Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Hello. Welcome, 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 both on the YouTube and Twitch side. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. Today, we're gonna do something a little bit different than normal. I have a little project that I have been prepping on the back burner. But I honestly kind of had to keep pushing it back because of other things that had like more like imperative deadlines and stuff. And then I thought to myself, this isn't actually really like a secret or anything, so I could make this on stream. And then I don't have to stress with my schedule so much. So we're gonna work on this project together. What I'm currently working on, so dear friend of the stream, Net, my girl, my wife, my love. She's been on a bit of a streaming hiatus because of her new job, but she is going to try to come back to streaming relatively soon-ish, and she has expressed a very strong interest in going back to our Virtue's Last Reward streams, and I thought it might be nice if I made us a recap video on everything that we had covered, since those streams were, you know, I was looking at our old videos and they were 8 months ago now, which is really upsetting. Like, really upsetting. So that's a long time to spend away from a game, so I thought it might be nice if we just had a recap video of, you know, specifically the things that we covered. Because was that game with Virtue's Last Reward, you can kind of jump around and not necessarily see things in order, right? So I've been going over our old videos and making sure that I'm only covering things that we actually saw. I'm just trying to make a cute, fun, helpful little guide for when we do get back to streaming it. So I'm mostly probably just going to be drawing like each of the main characters so that I can use them as visuals in the video. I could just like cheat and take PNGs from the game and stuff like that, but where's the fun in that, right? It's gonna be more fun if I make everything, so that's what we're doing today. We're making a helpful guide for the beans and the net heads when our glorious return with Net and Virtue's Last Reward is. Also, it just means that I get to do Virtue's Last Reward fan art, and that's just already a win for me, so. We are also listening to the 100-line Last Defense soundtrack. Yeah! It's honestly been fun. Like, I've been writing a little script for myself, and that's gonna help me as like a guideline for what things I would need to draw, right? It's just been fun even just prepping it, so actually getting to the part of making it's gonna be good too. Yeah, it happens. I'm a no-name, very small streamer. So, you know, sometimes you're gonna have low numbers, and that's okay. That's alright. It happens. I also made 2 little animated shorts yesterday. Both of them were 100-line themed. I uploaded one yesterday because I was impatient and I didn't want to wait. I could have like scheduled it for next week, you know, after my covers were all uploaded, but I was like, no, the world needs to see this now. So that's on YouTube and on TikTok. I think it's pretty silly and cute. Bless you. And I made a second one, but that I did schedule for, I think it might be a week and a half from now I scheduled that one. So another 100-line short animation is coming out soon. So if you're a fan of 100-line, look forward to that. Yeah, it was fun to make. And I kind of just like I'm trying to purposefully brainstorm more cute, silly things like that that aren't spoiler free. That's kind of the hard part. I don't think so, but she knows I'm making this video. So it's not like, this isn't a secret. So even if she did pop in, it's fine. There's no biggie. Because when she and I were talking about, like, the hopeful possibility that maybe we can be streaming Virtues again very soon, I suggested it. I was like, oh, do you think that it would be helpful if I did make us a recap video? So she knows, so it's no secret. But yeah, 100 line, oh god, 100 line's crazy. There's so many things. And honestly, the second one that I made, the second animation I made, is like teensy tiny, very light spoilers. Very, very, very light spoilers. Teensy tiny. I've been enjoying the shit out of it. It's exactly what I expected. Like, when Kodaka was like, oh, every ending is long and fully fleshed out, every ending is a true ending, I'm like, bullshit. Actually bullshit. And I found plenty of stupid, incredibly unfleshed out short endings, which I knew that would happen. But that's okay. Like, saying that you have 100 endings, even if I walked out of this game with like 30 really fucking good endings, that's still a huge win. So it's like, it's exactly what I expected, and so far, that's a good thing. Like, I think it's more realistic this way. Like, I don't know if anyone has the power to write 100. It does not, Necro. When you save your game, the very top right corner of your save file will say how many endings you have. So it should have nothing there right now. It should, theoretically. Le creature. Soon we will give them hair and clothes and life. Soon the creature will evolve. Yeah, it actually legitimately has more words than Umineko, and Umineko is famous for... Does it have more words than the Bible, or does it have, like, almost the same as the Bible? There was, like, a meme about it. But this has more than Umineko, which is actually fucking insane. 10% longer than the Bible confirmed. It's so... The word count is so high that, like, localizers said no. They're like, no, that would be too expensive to translate that much. Like, because the game is so full of content, localizers have said no. No, so Umineko is a visual novel that is notorious for how long it is. There were definitely things about Umineko being compared to the Bible for sure. What you're talking about is also probably true. I don't know about that. I don't know what the Loud House is. But Umineko is an insanely long visual novel. Johnny and I, like, for months and months and months, we would just, like, play a little Umineko together each night. It took for fucking ever. I could give you all a sneak peek of the other 100-line animation I made. it's incredibly light. Like, when I say light spoilers, it's just like, it's so light. Like, it's barely, I think some people wouldn't even consider it a spoiler, honestly, but it is very, 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 very light spoiler. So I guess warning for that, but it's like, it's not really that big a deal. Okay, let me grab it. I've never actually... let's see. Is it just gonna be a window capture? Yeah, it is. Oh, okay. Alright. Let me format this properly. I made it in the ratio for, you know, TikToks and YouTube shorts, so... It's a long boy. Alright, y'all get an exclusive first look at this. This isn't supposed to upload for like a week and a half, but because you're all here, you get to see it early. So let's pause this. And let's do this. I don't know how loud it is. I guess we'll find out.
A few moments later.
It's been me. This has been me the whole time. And it's even better because Johnny's on the same boat as me. And we're both sitting there like, kiss him, kiss him, kiss him on the lips right now. And then after a second we were like, oh, we're hypocrites, aren't we? I can't help it. So now, you've seen my ship. Now you know who I ship. Also, I just really love the battle theme and using it as like an accent for audio tension. The battle theme is so fucking, it's so good. I love the battle theme so much. But the mechanic girl, her name is Tsubasa. She's quite cute. I do like her, and I'm glad that she has become more than just puke. I'm very happy about that. Because she deserves to be more than just puke. But I'll have to think up more. As far as I've seen, absolutely I would agree. But when you have 100 routes, I'm sure that's eventually gonna change. Like, mathematically speaking, that's gotta change eventually. And I'm kind of like looking forward to it. I'm in a route where I'm actually getting some like quality darumi. And that's helping, because at first I was just like, man, you're just here to break the fourth wall. You know? I have a big tip for any of my beans playing 100 line. The first time you get an ending, no worries. Don't worry about anything, just enjoy. The second time you get a proper ending, and every time after, and I mean every time after, skip the credits. I cannot emphasize this enough. Skip the credits. There are straight up spoilers in the credits. I don't know why they did this. The first time, no problem. They actually censored the credits the first time, so you're fine. Enjoy the song. Go for it. The second time you get the credits, and every time after, skip them. They are major spoilers. It's like huge spoilers, and I don't know why the fuck they did it like this. Like, they went through the effort of censoring this, Just turn around, just close your eyes. That's the big brain strat. But yeah, they're not minor. They are legitimate big spoilers. And they censored it, and like, sure, that would be an awful lot of work to just like code it so that it only uncensors the ending you just got, right? And any information associated with that, right? That'd be a lot more work, but I don't know. I can't imagine that just like opening the floodgates and here's literally 99 spoilers. That can't be the best next answer. That's what I'm saying, yeah. Because that would be the easiest, right? That would be like the in-between. So that's my big suggestion to my beans. Only watch the ending credits the first time, never again until you're literally on the last one. Oh yeah, definitely not difficult. And there's always the conversation of like, is this worth spending our time on, or should we be spending that time on something else? And that is a valid question, especially when you have deadlines and a budget and timing to plan out and everything. Absolutely, that's a valid question. So then my choice would have been keep them censored until the end. That would have been my answer. That is my heavy warning. Because they are not minor. They are not minor spoilers. So skip those credits. Or close your eyes. Yeah.
This sounds like insane spoilers.
Insane spoilers.
To the point where we're playing it's like, oh, it's coming. Oh, it's coming.
Yeah, like I'm legitimately like, oh, this is it then. This is the one. That's the spoiler I saw.
Oh.
It's so dumb. Yeah. Coffee beans are a nice snack. You can get like, I think they might treat them, like cook them in a certain way or something, but you can buy like chocolate covered coffee beans and stuff. They're a good snack. Why do you know what dog tastes like? Did you nom on a dog? I really like this song, but don't ask me any questions about it, okay? I kind of want to blast this song. I really like this one. Okay, give me their hair color, Golden.
A barrel.
Yeah, I think I do. I'm gonna turn this up and reset the song. It's so good. Maybe it's presumptuous of me. I think I could do good backing up someone on this song, like this section. No problem. So if I could find someone who's good at the screamo, I think I could do some good backups for this. God, it's so good. This song is so good. But yeah, Kyoshika. So, some of her characterization might not land on someone who isn't as well versed with... I don't think Japanese culture is quite the right word, but like... tropes? Media in general? Kyoshika is presented like a samurai. Oh, white hair! Oh, boy, I have feelings. Good. Yeah, good. To keep it spoiler free, good. But yeah, Kyoshika is presented as a samurai who is like unaware of the world. She's like incredibly sheltered, right? But something that you might not pick up on quite as much if you're not like locked in and maybe a little terminally online with like Japanese tropes and memes and media and stuff. She's actually like, she's a ninja? She's not actually a samurai. She's a ninja pretending to be a samurai. And I can't tell if it's like on purpose or she doesn't realize it. So there's a lot of things, she makes a lot of references to things. So she'll say like, oh, I'm a samurai who trained in a secret village. That's a reference to Naruto. Ninjas trained in secret villages in Naruto. And she'll do a lot of things like this, and her saying in battle, nin nin, that's a ninja thing. She talks about expanding her domain and stuff, and that's a Jujutsu Kaisen reference. Again, not samurai. She's weird, and I don't really get the point of her. I guess she's stupid and it's supposed to be funny. Yeah, she's very cringe. She's incredibly cringe, yeah. Incredibly cringe, yeah. I guess maybe that's what they think, but it just kind of comes across as like, girl, we could be using your dialogue on something more important. It's like a little too much, but it could just be the routes that I'm in. Dotomi, like 9 times out of 10 is making a reference, yeah. I was very happy to see the 999 reference because I'm Uchikoshi pilled, but it was, I think it's probably, Dotomi and Kyoshika have been the most grating because all they do is make references, and I'm like, okay, can we have some like actual character to you? And not just like, haha, I'm in on the joke, gamers, I'm one of you, you know? And I did finally get a route where I did get some characterization out of Dotomi, and I liked her a lot better once that happened, so hopefully the same will happen with Kyoshika. Hopefully. We'll see. There's fucking 100 endings, there better be something. Oh, of course! Of course! Who's gonna play this game and not? I guess probably a lot of people. But like, goddamn, of course. Another fun fact that might not be as surface level, and I don't even think that they actually mention it in-game. So there are 2 characters, we saw them in the demo, Ima and Kako, the twins, the uncomfortable brother, those 2. Their last name is Tsukumo, and Tsukumo means 1 less than 100. Interesting tidbit. Their name is actually written as 99. Like, that's literally how their last name is written. Won't say if it means anything, but just interesting. Interesting little tidbit about how their name is. Yeah, I saw some tweets where people were like, I don't know how they did it, but Ima is #1. Like, they pulled it off, and I'm like, I don't fucking believe you. You're just rage baiting. You're just trying to get, like, engagement. I don't believe you. Yeah, for me, it's Gaku, Shoma, and Ima. Those are the bottom tier, shit tier. Can't stand them. And nothing has happened yet to change my mind. And it's gonna take a lot. They're gonna have to really bust their ass to change my mind on them. I always forget his name. I feel bad. It's Takemaru. Biker boy, Takemaru. I need to remember his name because I like him. He's like legitimately been growing on me. For Gaku, the thing that like kills it, like absolutely seals the deal for me that he's just like trash, is like his stupid fucking comments about like, man, I can't even be in a harem because there's other men here who are gonna upstage me. Like, shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out of here. Hate him. And other similar comments have happened in other routes. So I guess I just need to wait for the better route, if that even exists for him. He's so gross. But the game's a blast. It is technically like this is Johnny's playthrough since I knew I was going to be streaming it, but sometimes he'll just like, oh, you do this fight. So I have been playing, but anytime there's like a major decision, it has been his choice, so we're going off of like his reactions to things, you know? I'm just gonna say, he's been making choices I wouldn't have made personally. So I'm not in the routes I want to be in. Just put it as a spoiler, just in case. In case there's other beans who haven't started yet. But then when we do stream this game, we're going to be playing with Liger, and so then, once again, I'm going to be subject to Liger's questionable decisions in video games. Johnny and I hit a moment, and it was just like the fucking craziest screenshot you could ever take for a game. And it was one of the decisions. So if you've played a decent amount of the game, you might even be able to guess what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not saying it. But it was the funniest fucking screenshot I've ever taken of a video game ever. And I had to send it to my sister, so I was like... Especially without context, it's even funnier. I will purposefully point it out when we get there with Liger, but I can't in good conscience. I will say it was a choice. It was like a yes, no, you know, a question and then yes, no. It was one of the branching point decisions. It's so, you're probably right, Golden, because it's so fucking funny. Oh, Golden, it's related to white. That probably helps. So if you haven't seen it, that means there's another really fucking good one. Oh my god. This game just keeps giving. You're playing the thing. Grunt? What are we playing? I'm confused. Oh, you're playing Fantasy Life. We like went to go download them this morning because we got them digital, but like we couldn't even play them yet, so the game must have unlocked at like 12 p.m. We weren't able to play this morning. We'll play tonight. Yeah. That's usually, it's either midnight or lunchtime. Those are like the two times games go live digitally. Alright, I won't make us listen to that song anymore, even though I really love it. Don't ask me about that song. I'm not gonna answer you. But it's so fucking good. If you know, you know. Yeah, just don't worry about it. Just, you'll get there. And then you'll also be drinking the Kool-Aid. Oh, I had it on loop for like the past 10 minutes. Maybe even more than that. Maybe like 15, 20 minutes. Definitely gonna play some Fantasy Life tonight. Very excited. We'll stream Fantasy Life on Friday and Saturday since Johnny's got a nice long weekend. Yippee! So we will be playing Fantasy Life soon. We're definitely gonna play off stream tonight though, but it's not the kind of game. Like it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. Like jumping in the middle for stream. So. We'll get a head start. We'll get the tutorial stuff out of the way. I love the first Fantasy Life so much. It was on the 3DS? I think it was 3DS. We're gonna miss crucial plot. I guess there is technically plot, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. Maybe it's gonna be the most insane writing I've ever seen in my life and I'm just doubting them. But back in the day, for the first Fantasy Life, we didn't actually have 2 copies of the game, we only had 1. And so Johnny and I would just take turns playing, and we like broke up the jobs, the lives. So I would do the lives that I cared about and he would do the lives he cared about. And so we just had like a perfect character with max stats everywhere. And we never got burned out because we were only playing the parts that we liked. It was nice. But we'll each have our own copy this time. Since we can like actually play it together now. I dabbled in the mobile game, but I didn't play too much of it. I'm very... Wait. No? Oh my god. I just so casually say that. Y'all, my life would be fucking over. I would be so fucking devastated. I would not be well. I've been sitting here yapping for 40 fucking minutes. I should actually draw something, goddamn. I just love 100 line. Alright. I guess let's go for Sigma first. Main boy. MC. Pen seems a little small. Did I use a bigger one? I was shocked at how, if you have played other Kodaka games like Danganronpa, you know, we're used to using the free time to, like, give presents to the characters and like kind of develop like a social link with them, right, and get to know the character better. I was shocked at how long it took for that aspect to be introduced in the game, and maybe it's just the particular route I picked that it got really pushed back, but it took forever. It's hard to gauge because, like, on the Switch, it doesn't actually tell you how long you've been playing. It just tells you the time that you saved the game at, you know? So I don't actually know how long we've been playing, but it's gotta be, like, 40 plus hours at this point. It's gotta be. And I only just got, like, one relationship point with one character. It took forever. And the route that I'm in has actually had, like, super little free time, so it might really just be the route that I ended up in. So we're gonna draw the whole cast of Virtues like this, just like really silly and simple and cute. And then I'll just kind of use them with different props and backdrops and stuff to put the video together. Chat, do we know what we're listening to? I know it's quiet, but... This is our boy, Chopin. I love that game so much. We need to eventually go do the post-game stuff. I need to... God, I gotta put time aside for that. Nah, I literally never booted it up again. We gotta put time aside for that. He chopping those piano keys, obviously. It's so fucking true. There are so many good games out. It's terrible. Too many good games. I'll just leave it at that. And then the hair needs to be on a higher layer. His hair is very messy. It is. Welcome in, Gimmer. Hello, hello. It's like great, but also suffering. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, our girl Alice. Girl knows how to accessorize. I'm doing good. I'm working on a fun little project for my buddy, so I'm pretty excited about it. I want to play Fantasy Life. But I have to be good and I have to wait. It's also just like, it's about a game that is like one of my all-time favorites, so it's good for me too. A buddy and me had been streaming Virtue's Last Reward, but she had to take a little streaming hiatus, and she should be coming back pretty soon-ish, hopefully. So I'm making us a recap video for everything that we had gone through. A refresher for us, a refresher for chat. Yeah. And I'm like trying to really cliff notes this shit, but if you know anything about Virtue's Last Reward, you know that's that's a tall order. Oh, it's such a good game. I don't doubt that you'd love it. You'd love it. Next quiz chat. Who's this? It's your favorite Debussy. Oh my god. So, this is my fucking girl. Okay, alright. It's Kinu Nishimura, alright. Fucking queen, fucking legend. I think she's a studio artist at Capcom, I think. So you see her art a lot, especially in like the Capcom fighting games. But she's so fucking legendary. She's like my favorite all-time character designer. Like, she's definitely in my top 10. I'm obsessed with her art. And it's definitely because of this franchise. She did the art for 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Unfortunately, she didn't do Zero Time Dilemma, which is sad, but the artist for Zero Time Dilemma is still also incredible. But literally, her art's fucking legendary. She's also in charge of, maybe not all of them, but she definitely did multiple Breath of Fire games. But it's really, really common for her to do illustrations like this that are just like huge group illustrations of all these different Capcom characters. So like you can see Maya at the bottom. She's so cute. But basically, Kinu's the best. Fucking love her. Obsessed with her. Amazing artist. And just like an actual fucking veteran. She's been around in the industry for so many years. It is game 2 though, ISO. Virtue's Last Reward is game 2 in a trilogy, so I think the way they have it on like modern consoles is the Nonary games is a bundle pack of game 1 and 2. So 999 being game 1, Virtue's Last Reward being the second game. And then Zero Time Dilemma is the third game, and it's not included in the bundle. It's on its own, which is such bullshit. Put them in the bundle, like... It makes it so confusing for newcomers.
They'll play it, they'll be like, that's it.
Right? Like goddamn. Put all 3 in the bundle. What's wrong with you? Because they're direct sequels. Like, you need all 3 of them for the full picture. It's not like spin-offs or spiritual successors or things like that, you know? I think it's because, like, because technically only game 1 was, like, DS only. Virtues was on PSP, you know? I don't know if it's because Zero Time Dilemma is, like, the most modern, quote-unquote, in graphics. So they thought they could get a little more money if they separated it? I don't know. Because, like, 1 was redone. They, like, upgraded the art and they gave it full voice acting and everything, but they didn't change anything about 2, you know? So, I don't really know what the thought process was. Literally! Literally! But it's a phenomenal series. It's so good. ISO, do you know the Somnium Files? You don't know that either. Oh, that one's more modern, so I thought you might. It's the same writer, but I do prefer the Nonary trilogy. The Somnium Files is very silly and fun. It's a great time, but I think the Nonary trilogy is stronger, personally. What do you mean, of course I do? What do you mean? I guess I don't really have to draw proper hands. I could just give them all nubs. Huh?
You call yourself an artist?
What the heck?
You love drawing hands.
Yeah, but these are like really, really simplified chibis.
I just hear excuses.
Too many details can clutter.
I just hear excuses.
What the heck? I'm getting bullied by my own husband. This like slower version of the boss theme is nice. The 100-line soundtrack. That's a-okay. Rely on me all you want, cause I'll play them all. I feel like it looks even sillier trying to add details, but whatever, it's fine. I'm getting bullied by my man. Okay, that's Sigma. I'm just gonna I'll do the same color as his hair for his eye. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ask away, gamer. What's up? I have. So I usually, because this is my third time working with the company, and I usually get a large so that if hubby wants to wear it, he can wear it, you know. And it is pretty long, but I haven't ever gotten like a medium or a small from them, so I wouldn't be able to speak to that. but they are like pre-shrunk, so you won't have to worry about it getting smaller, if that's a concern. I think you probably could. I think you could probably get away with it, yeah. I love that look, personally. That's a favorite of mine, too. It probably will depend on things like how long your torso is and like if assets are getting in the way. But it should work theoretically. God, I fucking love bloomers. There's nothing I love more than a huge fucking petticoat, maybe even 2 petticoats if I'm feeling crazy, and some bloomers. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, it's like acceptable visible. I don't know. Something about it is like, yes, that is what it is. That is the point of it, but it's like, it's fine if it's seen. It's fine. No problem. Cheese crumbs, thank you. Yeah. Literally no big deal.
Is that an art spat underwear, or are they okay to be seen?
Spats are definitely underwear that are also okay to be seen. Because, you know, you can just, like, straight up wear them as, like, athletic, you know, because it's easier to do your workout in them. But yeah, definitely same category. Exactly.
Love the cheese.
Yummy. We're not gonna go crazy accurate with all of the shit going on in his little jumpsuit, but we're gonna do some things. Oh, do you mean for his eye color? That, I didn't even think about that. That's such a good idea. Shirt ordered. ISO, did you get my shirt? Yeah, babe, thank you. I hope you love it. I hope it looks great as a perfect length dress. I hope. I'll be sad if it's not long enough. It is a pretty small company that they're literally gonna hand make every shirt, and they're working with so many artists. So it is gonna be a pretty long wait on the pre-order, but it's my 3rd time working with them, and I promise you will get the shirt, even if it takes a while. They do very good work. Thank you for supporting them and me. True. Oh my god, I fucking love skater skirts. Goddamn. Ugh. Definitely take pics when you get it. It doesn't have to be on you, of course. You know, don't keep your privacy, stay safe. But you can take a picture of the shirt. That's the hot naked woman, can't you tell? Can't you tell? It looks exactly like her. I'll just leave it like that. I don't want it to get too overcrowded. So that's Sigma done. Yippee! 8 more. We gotta draw 8 more of these little creatures. I guess let's do Phi next. Baby girl Phi. Bunyoy. I love this image of like look at how fucking tall that bunny is. He's tall, and he's just like a fucking computer program, so height is fake for him. But like, goddamn, he's huge. Bunyoy is huge. It does make them look a tad silly when none of them have necks. Welcome in, Kimbe! How's it going, gamer? Hello, hello. Necks are overrated, it's true. There's next to nothing there, you little shit. When I get to Alice, I think it'd be really funny to keep the, like, the potato body, but then still the bazookas. I think it would look really stupid, but it'd be really funny. Yeah, it probably will look terrible, but we'll try when we get there. Yeah. The intrusive thoughts are winning today.
Eat your breakfast.
I will. No, you're so right, Kimbe. If I draw a little potato creature like this, and I dress them like you know, a Halloween spirit Egyptian sexy costume, no one's gonna know it's Alice. No one's gonna know. Oh my god. Temporary time. Oh yeah, they have like, they've developed a whole fucking art style for their April Fool's Day cards. I forget what the style is called. Welcome in, Jax. How's it going, gamer? I'm making a little video. Yeah. So Net should hopefully be coming back to streaming soon-ish, trademark. And so I wanted to make a little catch-up video so that once we can finally get back to playing Virtues with her, we can catch everyone up, because it's been a hot minute. So I think it's super fair for people to have forgotten many of the details. So that's what I'm doing. Over a single month. Yeah, it has been more than 30 days, it's true. I think it was like September of last year. That's the video I was going over. I don't know if this temporary time is like a sample they took from something. Or if they just were like, yeah, you know what this song needs? Temporary time. But they were right. The only reason why I'm not blasting it is because this isn't like my favorite version. Once we get to my favorite version, I'm blasting the shit out of it. I've been chugging my water, so I already have to pee. I got one of those things. I see, like, I'm sure you've all seen it, like one of those huge water bottles that has like the little like 7 a.m., 9 a.m., 11 a.m., like, you know, like drink this much water by this time in the day. It's making it easier for me to chug the absolute fuck out of water. It's bad, so I'm...
Let's share the sandwich if it matters that much to you.
That looks yummy. How did you know that Johnny just handed me a fucking massive baked potato? How did you know? That's what you did. It's a massive baked potato.
What do you mean how do you know?
The chat did the eat redeem.
Oh.
It looks beautiful, but I have to pee so fucking bad. I'm going to the bathroom. BRB.
caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Thank you, thank you.
Is Kim's beautiful voice talking about sandwiches not good enough? Her boots are very loose, but that's not really gonna show up so clearly. In such a simplified drawing, but that's okay. I love Drake. Drake's like one of my favorites. Can you link? Saying hi and then stepping out. Thanks for stopping in. Take care, gamer. That would be fun. That would be fun indeed. But that'd be a lot of different redeems. Awesome, thanks. Oh, that's not even that bad either. Like, that still kind of like makes sense. God, I love Drake. Ugh, Drake's the best. I'm talking about a hot anime pirate babe, okay? Alright? I don't know. There's no other Drake that exists for me. So do you not know the glory that is hot pirate Francis Drake? Cause she's hot as shit. Alright, well let's fix that right now. Let's fix that right the fuck now.
Is she okay?
I literally couldn't be better. Look at her. Look at this absolute fucking babe. They're good? I'll take a bite. Why I like this? Yeah. First and foremost, hot pirate babe. Also, she's just a fucking badass and awesome.
And also known as.
And, like, good. She's the fucking best, but also she's drawn by Wadaruko, and Wadaruko's a fucking phenomenal artist. If you are into Hololive, Wadaruko is in charge of Crony. Wadaruko is Crony's mama. absolutely goated artist. I love Wadako. And just like this fucking like sick ass scar all the fucking way down the face. Like, god damn, what a badass babe. God damn. Yeah, it's a huge scar. I got you. Yeah, well, Wadako has drawn quite a few FGO characters. Fate Grand Order, the Fate Stay Night mobile game. But for VTubers, Wadako did Crony from Hololive. Something about Wadako's art, I don't know, I just really like how she renders, and I like her design sense too. This is a pretty old, Francis Drake is like one of the earliest characters in FGO, so this is pretty old Wadako art. Trying to think of my favorite design. I don't think it's in FGO. I think I would have to go to is it? It's not Extella. Well, I know that that's a game, but that's not the PSP game, is it? Extra. It's such a stupid name. But it's a really specific Nero Claudius that I like. That's Extella? Okay. Okay. I'm trying to get my absolute, like, #1 ultimate tier, Wadako design. It's so fucking good. I think it's called Regalia? I want the art. I keep finding like figures. They've made a figure of it. And I want the fucking art. I don't want the figure. Yeah, Wadako was in charge of everything for Extra. And like all of the versions of Extra that they did. So like the, all of those really, really sus versions of Sakura that we got over the years. What the fuck, isn't one of them named like Melty Lips or something? Passion Lips? Was that it? Something. Bold of you to assume I don't own that book, gamer. I'm a big Wadako stan. I've even had my buddy go to like Comic-Cat and get me the little Wadako sketchbooks that she makes. So I got the fucking mother load when it comes to Wadako. Can I have the fucking art, please? I don't want this figure. There we go. Jesus. This. No, get the fuck out of here, Pinterest. I hate Pinterest. Damn it. I hate Pinterest. Just let me copy the fucking image. I hate Pinterest. We're gonna do something really stupid here. Okay, here we go. Look at this fucking design. This shit is so fucking sick. This is my #1 ultimate Wadako design. I don't even like Saber. I think Saber is so fucking dumb and boring, but this design slaps so fucking hard. and whenever you try to like search this outfit up, they always take the helmet off. No, fuck that. The helmet is what fucking makes this. This shit is so fucking cool. Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I see it. I see the vision. I fucking adore this design though. I saw it and was just like immediately in love with it, and then the helmet does come off and I'm like, no, everything's ruined, keep it on. I'm obsessed with this. There's so many other good Withoutoko designs, like they're an incredible character designer, they're so fucking amazing, but this one's probably my favorite. Yeah. So it makes sense that there's like similarities, right? They have the same like source material as inspiration. I don't talk about Fate that much because I'm not really a fan. I think I'm more of a fan of all of the artists than I am the franchise, if that makes sense.
There's so many artists, it's basically just saying you're a fan of art in general.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. That being said, I have played most of the games and watched most of the anime because I refuse to involve myself with that fucking Ilya one. Absolutely not. Disgusting. Yeah, very dumb. Very horny without any substance. Yeah. The only one I can actually wholeheartedly like recommend to people is Zero. Zero's fucking peak. Holy shit, I love Zero. Zero gave us Iskander, like, oh my god. Holy shit. Elmaloy's okay. I kind of feel like we got too distracted. I don't know, there's just too many dumb, like, oh, this little girl is like technically his little sister now, but not really, so it's okay if we do weird things with them, and it's like, no, can we please, can we stop, please? No, thank you. Elmaloy also did this really fucking stupid thing where they were like, we're gonna introduce a new class. They're fakers. And I'm like, Pretender already exists. Pretender's already a servant class that exists. Why are we making another and they never bring it up again. Literally never brings it up again. I'm like, why did we do this? Just make them a pretender. What the fuck are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up with this faker business. Oh, Waver is literally best boy. That's why I love Zero. Zero has Waver, Iskander, and Diramute. Like, hello? Drowning in good boys. That's literally it, Maudie. They think that that's what they're doing, and it's not. That is not how it's coming across at all. I don't think Elmaloy does a good job of even being like a mystery show, which it kind of tries to pretend to be. It doesn't do a good job with that. We don't spend enough time focusing on Waver, which is like supposed to be the fucking point of Elmaloy. The last episode, I remember being like, man, if only the whole show had been like this the whole time. Because the last episode actually fucked me up. Yeah, get the fuck out of here with that shit. Get the fuck out of here. I hate Fate. I engage with it far more than I should. And there are things that are good. There are things that I like, but I hate it. I do still walk out of Fate hating it. Basically, if you know nothing about Fate, the Lancer boys are always best. If it's a Lancer boy, perfect boy, nothing wrong, no notes. Iskander's best boy, Waver is best boy. Saber's boring as shit. There's way too many of her. I hate Saber. I fucking hate Shudo. I hate Shudo with all of my fucking gut. I hate Shudo. He's one of my most worst, like the most hated protagonists ever. I think it's him, Kirito, and Okabe. Those are like my top 3 worst protagonists of all time ever. I hate them. Oh, I also gotta put in the Monogatari guy. That guy sucks ass too. They all suck. Shido's dad? Isn't he also a piece of shit? The only Fate worth watching is Fate Stay Zero. That is the only one that is legitimately thoroughly good from every aspect, like the actual storytelling, the pacing of the storytelling, the animation, the music. Zero is the only one that I can legitimately, with no like caveats or guilty conscience, tell you that one's worth watching. It's fucking phenomenal. And it's the prequel, so you don't need all the other information. You're fine. You can watch it. That shit's legitimately fucking good. Everything else, I'd say stay far away. Stay far away from everything else. They had done an anime for a particular chapter of the mobile game, and it was honestly a very well put together anime. Good quality, they did a good job, but that one does require heavy outside knowledge, so it's really not worth it if you're not like deep in the trenches. Yeah, isn't Shudo's dad also... No, isn't he a piece of shit? Didn't he cheat? He was like cheating on some woman or something, or he was like stringing some woman along. I swear he fucking cheated on Irisville. Yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. Icky. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Gross, icky. No wonder Shudo turned out the way he did. Oh, Akira, like, phenomenal, amazing. What? Is there anything bad to say about Akira? fucking masterpiece. That's a very real experience to have, Madi, especially after that order of events. You definitely were. And when you say original anime, you mean like the old one on the Saber route, right? Because that one's trash. Yeah, that one's absolutely dog shit. That one. Not the Dean version. The fucking, like, dragon in the sky. That's so fucking stupid. No, I mean, it's a beautiful film. Like, the art direction and animation is fucking gorgeous. It's so beautiful. It's not really, I don't know. It's not some modern marvel of writing or anything, but it's entertaining. It doesn't overstay its welcome. It gets its job done, and it's fucking beautiful. What's there not to like about it? Evangelion, I have more complicated feelings about. I think that there's a lot of good in it, but the director is very creepy. And he's done a lot of really, really insanely questionable things, and it does get in the way of my perception of it. Every Utada song for the movies is fucking phenomenal. I just love Utada Hikaru. The art quality and animation has always been, like, for the time that it came out, it's always been, like, top notch. The original anime is beautiful for its time. All of the movies kept pushing, you know, like the visual standards of when they came out. They're all beautiful. They're all really phenomenally, like, put together. The music's always really good. I like the themes of, like, we actually have a main character who, like, acts their age and is clearly legitimately dealing with, like, trauma and stress and PTSD and, like, all that shit. Like, I like Shinji as a main character, and I think that's probably one of the hot takes. I think he's actually an incredibly well-written main character. Yeah, so there are lots of things. So in one of the movies, there is a scene where Shinji is choking Asuka. I believe that was the first movie. The director made the actresses actually choke each other. He made Shinji's voice actress get on top of the other actress and actually choke her in real life to get the scene. And he was very picky about how it sounded, and he made them do this for hours. And Asuka's voice actress was so traumatized by it, she left the country so that she could continue voice acting not around him. We're just gonna put it that way, okay? That's not the only thing that gives me the ick about him, but that's the big one. So yeah, I'm not a fan of him, and it sours how I feel about his work. But there are more than just him who worked on it, right? He is not the only person who made that series, and there are lots and lots of incredibly talented, hardworking, not creepy people who worked on it. So, you know... people suck. I just realized that I'm not actually, like, drawing the bracelets. But a lot of them you can't even see it because of their sleeves, so I think it's fine. It's whatever. The bracelet is implied. Yeah, it's like, if you like sci-fi, if you like, you know, like, post-apocalyptic, future kind of stories, there is good things there, and not every person involved in creating it was a bad person, so it's like, I don't think people are bad people if they like Evangelion. You know, I don't think that. I think that there is still plenty there worth celebrating, both for like a historical standpoint, but also just like artistic standpoint. But it is very difficult for me to say that I like it at the same time. Oops, not the lines. Oh, we can go the same for the boots. Okay, cool. I know that her eyes are like blue. I think I'll take this one because it looks pretty similar. Pretty similar. Show! Welcome in, gamer! How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Why are you awake? I saw you were streaming. Are you still streaming? This is such a fucking Danganronpa song. Okay, now the rest is white, so I have to turn this transparent to make sure that I'm getting everything. I don't know what I'm gonna do for a background for the video yet. I might just get like a generic like shot of the warehouse and just use that as the only background to make my life a little easier. Because as much as I do want to go all out on this silly little video, it can't take a fucking year to put together. It needs to be ready pretty soon. Alright. Yeah, warehouse.png, exactly. Alright, that's our second scrunkly done. I should probably get them done a little bit quicker. I can't be doing one scrunkly per hour. Okay. I guess let's keep going back and forth between guys and girls. So Tenmyoji next. Just a random warehouse. Or I even just like like the fucking ship from 999. It's just like the wrong game. Okay, I just said that I shouldn't, I should be getting these done quicker, but I want to take a bite of this potato. Now we're fucking talking, the fucking fishery. Oh my god, I actually should do That would be so confused. Be like, just don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it, girly. Wow, that was a gooey potato. Wow. Did you? Like the insides?
Yeah.
I mean, like, while cooking.
Well, how else would I get the food?
Like, you stirred them around?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say, because it's, like, very soft.
But we like it soft.
I would have been shocked if it cooked like that, is what I mean.
I have to mash it a little bit.
Hmm.
I think not nothing pork patties or something.
Yeah, I have heard that before. It's very tasty. The cheese is super gooey.
And green onions are good too.
Mm-hmm.
Because of how fat
This is super yummy. He's proud of his potato. He essentially made a jacket potato, if you're familiar with that. Did we already go over the main battle theme and I just like missed it? Where the fuck is it? God, this is a long soundtrack. 111 songs? Oh, that's a monkey. Oh shit, I'm actually alone. Fuck. At least no one will see me when I piss myself.
They won't get away.
Welcome invaders! Hello! So I was just saying, why the heck aren't you asleep, gamer? Go to bed! Thank you for raiding. What the heck? Let me get you a shout out. Thank you for raiding! Welcome invaders! If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I drew, designed, and rigged my own VTuber model. I'm also a game designer. I make visual novel games. And I also sing and I play games sometimes. Right now we're working on a little video for Virtue's Last Reward, if you are familiar with it. It's a good game. Welcome in, welcome in. If you need to do anything like post-stream, take care of yourself, or even go to sleep, feel free to step out. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. You were playing Repo, right? Hi, Techie.
Talk to me. La pumpkin.
Thank you for following. Yes, please get some sleep. Please take care of yourself. It's so late for you. Please get some rest. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. You shouldn't, Techie. Literally, I've collabed with friends like 3 or 4 times before I realized I wasn't following them. It happens all the fucking time. There's nothing more embarrassing than like we've been chatting for a while and then we go and collab a few times and then I raid into them after a collab and I realize I'm not following them. I'm like I can't follow them right now. If I follow them right now, it's just gonna be like blasting on public how bad of a friend I am. It's embarrassing that it's happened many times, not even just like once or twice, it's happened many times to me. But I hope y'all had a good time. I hope y'all had fun. I just finished eating a little bit of potato. Yes, please get some sleep, please. Yeah, it's so late for you too. Take care of yourselves and thank you again, I appreciate you. Techie's still going strong. Techie's gonna chill with us. Good night, take care, show. Alright. Yeah, please do what you gotta do, no worries. Happy to have ya. Time to draw old man. Cute old man. So there's literally 111 songs on this soundtrack, and some of them are like 20 seconds long because they're little like sound bits or whatever. But I just looked, and literally the song I want the most is like the second to last song. So I might skip ahead a little bit. I think I'm gonna. So whenever I decide it's time to go back, we need song 26. Maybe I'll remember that. Maybe. We're gonna turn this up a little bit, and we're gonna loop it for a little bit because this song's so good.
And now we know. Now we know. And winning is half the battle.
Thank you so much for following! Welcome to the roaster, officially a bean! Is it Jigu? Is it May? What should I call you? It's a bean! It's a bean! One of us! One of us! You got it, gamer. Thank you. Happy to have you here. I hope you're doing good. You're coming from show, though, so if it's 2 a.m. for you and you need to sleep, go get some sleep, gamer. Y'all are crazy. That's your call. If you're good, if you're all right, we'd love to have you. Just please take care of yourself. But yeah, there's quite a few battle themes that are just like so fucking good in this game. Good. Okay, no, I'm the mom friend, you know? I definitely mother hen people, so I'm happy that you're taking care of your needs. Get some good sleep. I should probably... Now you know he's old. There you go. And now he's old. Thank you. Take care. Sleep well. Nah. Too much detail is not good. Oh, is Discord fucking up? What's going on? Okay, good. We love cleaning out the trash. Oh, interesting. Huh. Right, I guess it makes sense. It sucks that the trash needs to be taken out. Like, why does the trash even need to show up at my doorstep? You know? Maybe it should just stay on the curb where it belongs. But oh, you know what? Something happened over... Maybe it was Sunday? I don't remember. Time is fake. But we've been playing Tyrion Cuthbert, which is like clearly a Phoenix Wright fan game, right? I don't know if it was just like suspicious timing or if it's because I was playing that and they were looking for people playing similar games. But I was reached out to by an indie dev who also made a Phoenix Wright fan game. And they gave me a key to play. I took a look at the Steam page. And I think I am slightly curious. But I haven't decided if we're gonna play it yet. Especially because we still gotta finish Tyrion, or at least get sick of it and give up on it first. But not only did they give me a key to the game, they actually gave me 3 keys to the game. And so I thanked them, and I asked if it would be okay if I like gave away the other 2 to you beans. They haven't answered me yet, but if they say yes, maybe we'll do a little giveaway. We'll give a game away. I can't imagine why they would say no. They gave me 3 copies and I realistically don't need 3 copies of the game. Right. And play it 3 times, 3 different keys, same game. Would Steam let you? But not from having 2 copies of the same game. Or is that included? Can't have 2 copies. Okay. I've never tried, so I do not know. This potato is yummy. But you had 2 different copies of the game with 2 different Steam keys? Because that's what I'm talking. I'm fine with like not being able to open both of them, but I mean like just having 2 copies of the game from different Steam keys. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes sense if it's different accounts, but I mean, 1 account downloading 2 different Steam keys of the same game. But yeah, 2 accounts should work. That should override pretty much anything. And I don't even mean like launching. I imagine they wouldn't. But like, especially because you can go buy Steam keys outside of Steam, which maybe they don't actually allow in their TOS, but you know, it is very possible to get multiple keys for the same game, even from just like a Humble Bundle or something, you know? Because you see a lot of repeat games in Humble Bundles. Alright. Old man. Yeah, I certainly don't know the ins and outs. But if they say yes, I will gladly do a little special stream where we give away some game copies. So hopefully they say yes. love it. There we go. 10 Myoji's done. Into the stack you go, old man. So maybe Clover next? Clover can be happy. She's so fucking cute. I'm obsessed with these socks. Like, God, I wish these existed in real life. They're so fucking cute. Salutations! Welcome in! Happy Fun Gamer! It's good to see you! I feel that. I feel that, gamer. You might need to move her down a little. She needs a little bit more room. Because of her damn hair. Her hair is so fucking cute. She's also another one where the potato body is gonna be a little strange. Thank you! I worked really hard on it, so it makes me happy that people like it. I think I popped off a little bit, as the kids say, if I don't say so myself. It's one of those things where, like, the actual, like, composition's pretty simplistic, but that means that I had to make, like, as purposeful decisions as possible for the layout and everything to, like, make everything come together so concisely. So I actually spent quite a bit of time drafting it. Thank you for surviving the adpocalypse. They're so aggressive. I've literally just, like, gone into friends' streams and it's like 2 fucking minutes. God damn. I appreciate you sitting through it. You a real one, Bean. For fucking real. And with how much places like Hulu and whatnot, even if you pay, you still do get ads depending. I'm like, Twitch, I'm surprised Twitch hasn't latched onto that yet, honestly. Okay, I'll be good. I'll stop looping that, even though I love it. We were on song 26 before, so I'm gonna go back there. Oops. There we go. I'll puke with you. We have to really, really, really oversimplify this girl. But man, her fit is so fucking cute. Really, 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 really simplify this girl. It's Clover! She's so cute. Anytime that section of the game comes up, it's it's either like incredibly stupid or uncomfortable. There was a time where, I won't say what, but Johnny and I had to persuade someone of something, and it was, the whole time we're just like, I don't want to do this. This is icky. Yeah, there's a lot of, it's very extra. There's a lot going on. It almost feels like they were like afraid that like it would look too boring, so they just like threw everything into it, and it was like, nah, we could have calmed down a little bit. Yeah, I'd like to believe that they think about it a little bit, but when conditions like that are a spectrum like anything else, you can't just be like, oh, we don't have flashing rates at this frame rate, so we're fine, you know? That's not, like, there's more to it than that. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Low key looking like meat. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats. Keep up the good work. It kind of looks like hair bacon, doesn't it? Maybe it's because my stroke, like my streaks of lighter hair are like thinner. Because Kinu's drawing doesn't look like hair bacon. Maybe it'll be fine once everything's together. A while ago, a friend of mine, we were streaming a game together, and she had to take a streaming hiatus, but she let me know that she should be back and able to stream again pretty soon-ish, hopefully. and she would want to go back to streaming that game with me. And so I thought it would be nice if I made us like a recap video of everything we had done in the game. So that's what I'm doing. I'm prepping a bunch of art so that I can make us a little recap video. In true Chiu fashion, I'm trying to make it as silly and goofy as humanly possible, but also this is just a very silly, goofy game, so I don't even have to try that hard, you know? It'll be alright, it'll work out.
So silly, goofy, and bloody.
Yeah. And it's supposed to be bite-sized. And you know, we were like, God, were we like, were we like 40 hours into the game? Maybe it was more like 30. Maybe it was more like 30 hours into the game. And I need to like make that bite size. I need to like make that easily digestible in maybe like 10 minutes. Even 10 minutes is like a lot.
Bacon.
Badger Sigma and Phi and Gemyoji.
And bacon.
Yeah, if you can, we'd love to have you. It's gonna be a good time. It's always a good time with Nat. I fucking love her. That's my fucking girl right there. Tell me. That just feels right. Scooch Clover over there. Okay, so now it's time for another guy. We could do Quark, K, or Dio. I'm kind of dreading K, I'm not gonna lie. Would it be bad if I like took all this time to make all these handmade little blorbos, but then I did just use a PNG of K? It'd be pretty funny. Exactly. Can you let me know who's paid me the... I don't think I've gotten my check yet. When is it coming? Yeah, we could do Dio next. Rip the fucking band-aid off. Fucking Dio. USPS strikes again. Okay, probably should draw the hat first, because everything else is gonna be formed around that damn fucking hat. So, let's think about this three-dimensionally. Like, why? He could have literally pretended to be anything. Why? Sir, why? Is there like some amount of self-reflection and he was like, yeah, people would buy that about me. People would believe I was a ringleader. Because like that was his lie. His lie was that he's a ringleader for a circus and his family has like run a circus for years. That was his lie. He could have literally said, I was in a theater production and like I was kidnapped in costume. Like he could have literally, that would have been so much more believable. That would, then anyone would be like, oh yeah, dude, wow, okay, that sucks. Because fucking Lotus got kidnapped on her way home from belly dancing lessons, right? Like we have the precedent set. But no, this man really sat there and were like, yeah, people would believe that I run a circus. And isn't this game supposed to take place in like 2028? I mean, you can be an actor and you can be bad at your job. Or I'm a stand-in actor, right? Right? I'm there just in case something goes wrong. I'd believe the shit out of that. I'd believe that in a fucking heartbeat. Circus ringleader. Literally. Alright, so we're gonna tilt the hat a bit to try to make our life a little bit easier. It's probably too big of a brim. I'm making this hat so fucking massive. And now let's just shrink it down a little bit. Do we want to know why there's been a surplus of clowns in your life lately? Space Station 14? What's that? Why are there clowns in space? Clown girls are cute, it is true. They sure fucking did. Let me tell you what, I'd be the first one to sit here drooling all over her if there was actually something worth drooling over, but there's not. Oh, I see. Oh. And sometimes you have to roleplay as a clown? Are you good at being the clown? Oh, okay, okay. I know a little bit about that. Okay. Oh, you haven't? Oh, okay. Okay, so for Goose Goose Duck, it's probably the pigeon, I guess? Because they just out there causing fucking chaos left and right. Love that boy. I wouldn't be surprised. This is another like super complex outfit that I really need to simplify. We'll leave it at that for him. Let's get the hair done first so that then I can change the line art on his eyes. few of them, I didn't put a highlight on their hair, but a lot of their hair was so light. But Dio, I'll go back to putting the highlight on. I think his eyes are the same as his hair, I think. Are they green? Are they gray? Are they brown? Oh, this is so good. Oh, I guess it's green. I guess his eyes are green. Whoever the fuck made this, this is so good. I guess I should zoom out a little so you guys can see it all. It won't make as much sense if you haven't played the game, but the game is like, it's kind of about the prisoner's dilemma. And this guy's a bitch. That's all you need to know. Not even a fun kind of bitch, you know? There's fun villains, there's fun kinds of bitches. Not him. Not him. He's even like, he's kind of dressed a little slutty, you know? He's got a snatched waist, he's got all this like drapery, he's got a deep v-neck going on, you know, the titties are out. He's kind of dressed like a slut, and like, that's fun. That's fun in a character. But he's not fun, so it's just like, damn. Why you gotta be a bitch? You think he looks like Chopin? Who's worse? Is Dio worse or Chopin worse? Because Chopin is literally like, you're all fake, you're in my brain, so it's fine if I kill you all. He's kind of crazy. That's literally what I'm saying. What a waste of a slutty man. Like, what the fuck? Excuse you. Yeah, come on. Also, his name is Dio. The most charismatic asshole in anime. And you're not gonna live up to your name? Get the fuck out of here.
But we have Sigma the Toaster.
We do have Sigma the Toaster, it's true. Yeah, Date's the toaster.
Sigma the Omega shaped baguette. Sigma shaped baguette.
Literally, man is gonna be like, oh, I'm just having like a dream before I die, so I'll live it up. I'll enjoy the dream and like befriend them, kind of. Only the girl, not anyone else. I'll be a dick to everyone else, but I'll pretend to like teach them life lessons and stuff, and then at the end I'll kill them all. What a fucking psychopath. Yippee! Are you excited about the new game? Oh my god. You didn't know! It's literally 2 months away! 2 months. 2 months we get a new one. It's not like game 3. Oh my god. I'll just grab the trailer. Never mind. We're getting distracted. Halt. Halt.
You're not good at staying on track thing, are you?
Look, I did a lot of drawing. Konami Datain was loops. Okay, I hope you're ready, gamer. What? Are we not working? Are we being dumb? Why aren't we working? Why aren't we working? Why are we being dumb? Okay. Bye. Okay. If you're gonna be dumb. Okay. Alright. Here we go.
Minutes until oxygen level 0. Until oxygen 0. 1 minute until 0.
Why am I in space? Oh no! Aliens! Aliens must have abducted me! Help me! Please help me, Dante!
Ah, some beautiful woman must be talking about me.
Perhaps Reika from Nakameguro talking to your wallet.
It's hard being so popular.
Incoming call, unknown number.
Like I said, put me through. Guess it's my time to shine.
July 25th, you have 2 months, gamer! You have 2 months. You have 2 months! I failed to inform you all, this is a failure on my part. On the official Twitter, they did tweet out when there was 69 days left before the release. They're so fucking stupid. There was another post they did. I don't remember if it was for a specific day or something, but at one time they tweeted, "We were gonna ask you why Kaname Date is no longer allowed to sleep, but we were warned by our PR manager that our Twitter account would probably get banned if you all answered, so we're not going to ask you. So they've been putting in the work on the marketing. Super, super, super excited. It's not like, they've been very clear that it's not gonna be like a proper sequel. It's not Game 3. They're actually saying that it's supposed to take place slightly before Game 2. And they haven't told us everything about like which characters are gonna be present, but we have a little bit of info from the trailers they've released. They are kind of treating it more like a spin-off, but I'm still excited. It should still be a good time. These games are goofy as shit. Yeah. And they've been like, some of the promotional materials are like referencing the Zero Escape franchise. And we know that makes me feral. It was so nice to see him like legitimately smiling in the trailer. I'm like, oh my god, Dante, you're so handsome. I was literally, every time they just give like a crumb, I'm like imploding inside. I'm too excited about this dumb game. It's my dumb game, it brings me joy. And there's Dio. He's got gold on his coat and stuff. I guess I could add that in. I think I should probably... yeah, I guess. That's better. A little more detail, but not too much. Okay. That is 5 out of the 9 done. Yippee. Let's keep going. So next, Alice? Finally. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do without this? Alice be a little cranky. I do find her to be a pretty interesting character because, like, she really, really totes that line of, like, being an understandable, empathetical ass, but, like, just a little bit too much of an ass. She really, really totes the line, and I think that's probably what makes her interesting to me. Is like, there can be very, very real, legitimate, believable reasons why someone is cold and standoffish, and like kind of like seeing how that does work to protect her, but also the downsides of it. Like, she is isolating herself from others, and it is like coming from her. It's her own actions and stuff, right? I think that's probably why I like her and not Dio, you know? Yeah, like all ice. But she's not from Egypt. I don't know why you would think that. Why would you think she's from Egypt? Okay, so we definitely have to do the big necklace. Oops. Okay. We'll just draw it really fucking massive. Yeah, we've got meat, bacon hair, and a toilet seat bib. Yeah. These are turning out pretty cursed, if I do say so myself. I hope so. I sure hope so. Imagine I put all this work into it. I just put hours and hours and hours and hours of work in to put this video together, and I show it to Nat, and she's like, maybe we don't show that to our communities. That's what I'm saying. I think Net would agree. This is probably like one of the most ridiculous things I've ever drawn. So stupid. And look, Twitch, I don't want to hear no shit from you, okay? The last thing this is lewd. This is pure stupidity here, okay? I don't want to hear nothing, Twitch. Take it up with Capcom legend Kinu Nishimura, okay? Take it up with her. This is her fault, not mine. Oh, add hell. Stay strong, gamer. Why am I getting bonked? I've done nothing wrong. Yippee! Thank you for surviving. There's an official instrumental of this. I might actually cover this one then. Oh, fuck yeah, I didn't realize there was an official. Shit, that's dangerous. I have to learn the song now. I listened to it the first time and I'm like, man, I really like this song. This one's nice. That'd be cool to cover it, and I moved on, but ooh, this is giving me power. It's greatly appreciated, gamer. But also, you know how Twitch is. They're only giving us pennies, so if you want to,
Oh shit,
if you just want to chill and do like a ad blocker, please do what you gotta do.
Get away!
Welcome in, Raiders! Ray! Thank you for raiding! Let me get you a shout out. One sec, one sec. No, you don't understand. Ray deserves, and requires every frog. And legit, Ray deserves every single one. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in! Thank you for raiding! What were you up to? What were you doing today? If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model, all the art that you see on stream, emotes, everything like that. I'm also a game developer. I'm working on making a visual novel right now, and I sing and I like to play PS2 era JRPGs. Welcome in, welcome in! Also, I love Ray. Ray's the best. Yeah, Ray deserves at least one frog. Well, honestly, Ray deserves every frog, but you know. Right now, I'm working on making a little video about Virtue's Last Reward, if that's a game that you're familiar with. I'm drawing all the cast as little chunky beans. If anyone coming in with the raid needs to do anything, any like after stream care, especially you, Ray, you gotta go eat, hydrate, maybe take a shower, take a nap, do what you gotta do. Please take care of yourself. But if you'd like to stick around, we'd love to have you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're all doing good. I've just learned that this song has an instrumental version, and now I'm like, I should just go listen to the song a bunch now, because now I need to learn it. I need to learn the song now. It's such a pretty song. No. We're just gonna loop that a little bit. No big deal. just steal the same highlight from Sigma. I kind of want to... Oh, oops, I didn't lock the layer. I just kind of feel like that fits. Maybe a little higher up. There's a lot of green eyes in this cast, isn't there? Oh, I guess hers are brown. I think I'm gonna really simplify Alice. She is like wearing these kind of like gladiator-esque sandals, but we're just gonna do like the entirety. Keep hitting the wrong thing. It's just all gonna be gold, just to make our lives easier. I love the full orchestra in this. She's so cute! even with the ridiculous titties. Totally fine. Nothing to see here. I think that's a fine balance of ridiculous and cute. I'm so excited to show these to Net. Okay, so next will be Quark, and then Luna, and then Kay. I'm so scared for Kay. Yeah, I felt like for a while that a second monitor would be like really extra, but now that I have it, it's physically painful to not have a second monitor. Yeah. That's a big thing for me is like I can, you know, watch a YouTube video or an anime or something on one monitor, or I can draw and have chat on the other monitor. That is so good. Do you know how I used to fucking struggle looking at chat and drawing at the same time on one monitor? Shit was the worst. I have devoured the insides of the potato, so now all I have is like the salty outer shell. It's so tasty. I like to think of myself as a pretty decent chef myself. I think Johnny and I make a good team, but he's also quite good, yes. Especially like cooking together. Yeah, it's true. That's the only time I cook is when he's streaming. You see, we actually split up the cooking. There isn't really cooking involved for breakfast since we have like yogurt and fruit, you know? So Johnny's in charge of putting breakfast together and I make us the coffee. I am the coffee expert after all. And then he makes us lunch and I make us dinner. Yeah, you can't be letting that run low. Vader, welcome in. Vader, so what I'm doing, I'm making the beans and the net heads a recap video so that when we can finally stream again with net, everyone will be caught up on like everything we did in the game. Look, I'm extra as fuck. We know this about me. I love doing silly little things like this for like way more effort than I need to put myself through, right? But it's for net, so I'm gonna do anything, you know? Nothing is too much for net. She knows I'm doing it. She does know that I'm like, because I pitched the idea to her. But I don't want her to see it ahead of time, you know? I want it to be like a first watch for the beans, the netheads, and her. But now I'm suffering because I'm also like net. I want to share, you know? I don't want to keep it a secret. So like I'm already like, I want to show all of these to net, but I can't. And I'm already planning like little jokes for the video and I'm like, oh my god, she'll love that. Some of you probably saw. Did some of you, I'd done something else for net. Had you all seen it? This is wholesome. What do you mean? This was something that I made for Net. As you can see, it's 12 seconds. It's very short, but...
Akane, huh?
And I made it so that it could infinitely loop.
Akane, huh? Akane, huh?
And basically, expect me to reference that a lot in the recap video. But again, this was like a really, I just wanted to make this for her just because like I thought it was really funny in our playthrough. So, you know, obvious little things, I had her dressed as Sigma, right? Because that's just like, that's the obvious little thing. But I went so extra as I made sure that the background music was the correct background music for the room that we were in when this scene happened. That did not matter, and barely anyone would notice that, but I would know. I would know that I put the correct background music. Basically, I'm extra and I love Net. Those are our takeaways. And VLR. I also really love VLR. But here, let me show you. Since you're here, so we drew Clover. Cute. And Sigma. And Phi. And Tenmyoji. And Stinky Dio. And Alice. And now we're gonna go work on Quark. I had to get them just right, you know? I had to be accurate to the source material. Quark is such a quintessential child. That is his role. If I played that Gundam game, I would absolutely do the same thing. Like if I'm using Suletta, I have to use her music. I'm scared of drawing Q. I'm saving him for last because I'm scared to draw him. I'm certainly gonna try, because I am not a quitter. I'm a complainer, but I'm not a quitter. Oh. That's cool that they let you customize them like that too. Even if it's not that complex. I feel like, for like a while back, maybe like a year and a half, 2 years ago, I feel like there was a trailer for like a literal Gunpla game. Like actual Gundam kits, and you would build them and then that would turn into your big robot. Did that game come out? It did come out? I never heard about the release. The trailer looked sick though. So it came out last year. And I have a lot of friends who were like hella into Gunpla, and I didn't hear any of them talk about it. Maybe they also didn't realize it came out. Because I'd say I have 3 friends who are like down bad for Gunpla, like really deep in the trenches. There are a lot of Gundam games, it's true. It's so true. I feel like such a fake Gundam fan because I have not been watching Quux, but I've just been like so fucking busy with my move I haven't watched any anime, and I really want to watch Quux. But I see people are now calling it G-Cux, and I'm like, why are you calling it that? Why are you calling it that? I need to know. I need to learn. Well, apparently people are calling it that for plot reasons. Apparently. I don't know. And I need to find out. Because if the lesbians are getting cucked, I'm gonna be mad. But if the lesbians are doing the cucking, then maybe it's fine. You know, maybe that's fine. But like the boy's really cute. The boy's so cute. I really liked him. I watched the first 3 episodes because I saw it in theaters. So I saw the first 3 episodes. Oh my god, the old man yaoi. Oh my god! It's like literally made for me and I'm not watching it. Oh my god. Yeah, the movie, as far as I understand, was literally just the first 3 episodes. I don't know if they added stuff, because I haven't sat down and watched the anime yet. But I think it was just the first 3 episodes. But it was good. I enjoyed watching it, and Suisei did the theme song. Oh my god, pop off queen. Oh, there is. Okay, so then I need to watch. I won't skip the first 3 episodes then. That's good. That's good to know. Interesting. Okay. I really, because like I fucking love Take. Take is the character designer. Fucking love them. They're such a phenomenal artist. So like that was already enough to get me in. But also I just enjoy Gundam. And more Gundam lesbians, like please, thank you. Yes. Suise on the theme song. It's just win after win. Oh. So yeah, that was like the last third of the movie for me. Was her getting in the Gundam. The movie was like almost barely about her. I need to draw this fucking hat. Are we stopping at 12 again? Have they announced like a second core yet? Hopefully we get more. I don't even know if I like it or not yet, but hopefully we get more. Because I loved Witch of Mercury, but it needed more episodes. It needed at least 12 more. At least, if not 24 more. We will get more. Yippee! I gotta catch up. Yeah, because like I loved Witch of Mercury. It was so fucking good, but so many characters did not get properly utilized because we just like had to suddenly end it. At least the girls put a ring on it. We gotta take our wins. It kind of felt like maybe the writers were hoping on that too, and then they just got told no, which sucks. Because we know it's not a matter of like viewership was down or money was down, because literally the Witch of Mercury Twitter account had more followers than just the Gundam account. The aerial kits were constantly selling out, and they were like outselling all of the other kits. So we fucking know. It's not like the show wasn't performing. Yeah, literally. That show was fucking thriving and they still took it from us, the fucking bitches. Yeah, so they had actually put Witch of Mercury on YouTube for watching, which was really awesome. on the Gundam channel officially. And because it was on the official Gundam channel, there were constant ads for all these different kits that they were selling for Mercury. Buy them, buy all the kits. Oh yeah, so I went to Japan. I think season 2 had started, or it was about to start. I think. Maybe they like literally had just started airing, or it was about to. I don't remember, but like season 1 was out fully, season 2 was not out fully. And I went to Japan, and I wanted Sureta and Miorine. I wanted both of them, right? Because you gotta have the girls together. You have to. And there were plenty of secondhand shops that had, there was like a set of figures of them, and there were plenty of secondhand shops that had both of the girls, but they were charging like 5 times the price for the girls to be together. And so I was trying to hunt them individually at like the UFO catchers at the arcades, and I got Sureta very easily because they just had hundreds of her. They had so many, but I could not fucking find a Miorine, and I was suffering. And it was like I think it was almost 2 weeks into my trip, I finally found a single arcade that had her, and me and my friend were literally like using their websites to Google if they had stock or not. Like we were fucking trying to like travel out of our way to find like less popular arcades so we could try to find her. But we did find her in the end. We succeeded. And while I was there, on my like 3rd day or something, they actually had like just released a new line of like tiny plush keychains of some of the cast, and we went that day, like opening day, and we got the ones we wanted. And by that evening, the websites were like, yeah, we're all out. I was like, god damn, people are crazy. I could probably find a picture of them. It was these two. And so me Googling to find this picture, it's an eBay listing, $125 for these two. They're cute, but these are very small, low quality figures. These are not like high-end figures. So $125 for these two is fucking crazy. I think I probably paid like maybe $5 for Sureta, the redhead. I did have to try a little bit harder for Miorine. Maybe 10, 15 for her. So I probably paid about $20 for the two of them, and these people are selling them for fucking 125. Fucking crazy. Exactly, Dyrulian, exactly. Like, I'm so fucking lucky I was in Japan at the right time and I could just go get them myself. I was so lucky. Like, they're cute, they're adorable, they're perfect, but they are not $125. Of course I was talking Gundam, summon Dyrulian. However, though, while trying to find this picture, I just found this, and I'm fucking dying inside. I need this. I need this now. They're so cute! What the fuck? I think this was a Kuji. It was a Kuji. Okay, yeah. That's gonna make it a little bit harder to find at a reasonable price. But this is an Amazon listing. Oh, it used to be an Amazon listing, but it is no longer. I see. Damn. Oh my god, it's so cute. I'm gonna throw up. Oh, interesting. This is the last one. I would have assumed the other one was the last one. So if you are unfamiliar with Kuji, it's a lottery. So they're very, very, very common in Japan. Some stores will just have them, arcades might have them, or convenience stores might have them. And basically you have like this big range of prizes that you can possibly win, and you buy a ticket and you get a random ticket and it says what prize you get. They'll be like graded like A, B, C, D, E, F or whatever, and the more common ones might be like a keychain or something, you know, but then like the high-end ones are a nice figure like this. But another aspect to the Kuji is the last one. So whatever the grand prize was, after every single ticket has been sold, like every single ticket, all the prizes, the last one is like a alternative version of the grand prize. So that's what the last one is. I would have assumed that the like eyes closed smiling one would have been the last one. Hey there, daddies, welcome in, by the way. Johnny and I have had very interesting experiences with Kuji. Every time we go to Japan, we go way too crazy on the Kuji. But we had gone to an arcade and there was an FGO one, a Fate Grand Order one, and we actually wanted the lowest tier item. So we were like, this is awesome. This is great. But the lowest tier item usually will have a lot of variance to it. So for this one, the last tier item was like a little canvas board with nice art of the character on it. But there was like 30 characters you could possibly get, you know? It of course depends on what the Kuji is, because some are, they have just like higher tier prizes or not, or whatnot. Usually in Japan, a Kuji ticket is like roughly $7-8. So they're pretty reasonable if the prizes are good and you're not too worried about what you're gonna get. But so we go to this arcade and we see that they have like a lot of tickets because they show you, like you can physically see like which prizes have been claimed and how many are left of each prize. You can see that. So you know what you're getting into, which is another nice aspect of it. But we knew that we wanted the lowest tier items, so we're like, this is cool, this is fine, this is safe. So we bought like 3 tickets, I think, and we got the grand prize. And we didn't want the grand prize. I could probably find a picture of it. This isn't boxed up. Can I find it not boxed up? Because the box is kind of like really getting in the way. I don't know. We'll just grab this. Right, this is like upsetting how adorable this is. I need this figure. Oh god, that's a small picture too. God damn it. What a terrible picture. Oh, okay, okay, this is better. This is better. Okay, so this is what we won. Don't really care about the character that much. I also don't think that the figure is like that well made. It's kind of like, man, this was the best prize. This was the best, alright, this was the best prize, okay, whatever. So we won it, and we're like, well, we have quite a few friends who are into Fate, maybe someone's into her. Worst case, we sell it to a secondhand shop, like, we're not too pressed about this, right? But we didn't get the thing we wanted, so we were sitting there like, do we try again? Do we try again? And we had a couple more plans for that day, so I was like, let's go to the other places we were gonna go, and if we don't go crazy shopping, sure, we'll come back and get more tickets. And he was like, okay, cool, that's fair. So we go out, and there were a couple of things that were like must-gets for us that day, and we got those, but we didn't get anything extra. So I was like, okay, cool. We behaved, let's go get some more tickets. We went back to literally the same arcade. Like, we went back to the same place, and we were like, hopefully, it's been a few hours, and hopefully the staff has swapped out, so they won't recognize us, and we're like coming back to buy more. They didn't. It was the same staff member. But so we bought a few more tickets, and we won the grand prize again. So we literally got 2 of this girl. Literally pain. But we sold her to secondhand shops and made a decent profit off of it, so it was fine. It worked out in the end. But it was very funny. Would recommend. Kuji are bad for you. They're bad. They're very bad for you, but they're fun. I remember the staff member remembered too. They were like, again? Like, I don't know, something about this feels like better Like, oh my god, look, they're so happy. This feels more like the last one to me than the other one, but if this isn't the last one, that means I should be able to get it for a more reasonable price. No, I want this one. This one's way cuter. Also, we need to sit here and talk about this for a minute, okay? My girl, Suleta, she has some melanin in her, okay? And they don't always put that in the merch. So the fact that her skin is actually darker here, I'm like, I need this. Because I have some plush toys of her and she's just white. And I'm like, that's not my girl. She's not white. Oh, for the Fate one. So we're a big fan. I've mentioned this earlier in stream that like, I'm not that big of a Fate fan, but I'm a big fan of the artists. And one of the artists that we really like is Kurobashi. Trying to find a nice picture. What does that even mean, Acrio? Welcome in, gamer. So this is a character that Johnny and I are both really, really fond of because we love the art so much. Her name is Abigail Williams. She's the one who pointed the finger in the witch trials. But she's so cute. Kurobashi has like a really, really interesting sense of like shape design in his character designs. I just really, really, really admire him as an artist. So we wanted the canvas with this art on it. Also, we were talking about those visible bloomers before too. Just fucking peak. And like the bottom of the dress being butterflies. Like, hello? And like the over excessive amount of bows, but somehow it like works out and balances the design. Like, fucking phenomenal character designer. Yeah. Just throw an obscene amount of bows on your characters. Look, Tetsuya Nomura gets away with belts, right? And it rocks every time. So, if you are present in the larger corporate VTuber side of things, Ina from Hololive is drawn by this artist, by Kurobashi. So, of course, I like Ina as well. I need to, like, keep this for later. I need to investigate these two. I can't believe I didn't know that that existed. They're so cute. Yeah, there's literally no reason to not. At least it's a Stardew Valley ad. I think I'm gonna take a bathroom break though. This water's going through me again. BRB beans, and we're gonna go back to drawing the child.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. I'm like sitting here like, how much detail do I put in this child's hat? Because his hat's ridiculous. Why is his hat like this? The source of the kid? Like, what game is he from? This is Virtue's Last Reward. The second game in the Zero Escape trilogy. In his character profile, it says he keeps snacks in there. Right? That's such a kid answer. I'd put fucking snacks in there. Especially if it's like full of Skittles. And maracas. Is purple a different flavor? It does? I don't know that I've ever had it. His hat's ridiculous, but I think that's probably good enough. I think that gets the point across. Now it's time for this fucking coat of his. Alright, so we'll have his pants end like here. And boots like that. I think we can probably leave it at that for simplicity's sake. Okay, so get the hair down first. I think his hair is probably the same as Dio. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, so none of that. There we go. A little bit right here. A little bit right there. Okay. And his eyes are definitely the same as his hair. That makes my life a lot easier. And then there's like a darker... Yeah, I think. And then the sleeves will need it too. But first, get that on. It's fine if I show Net the drawings, right? I want to show her so bad. It's like not a spoiler for the video. Okay, Quark is done. Now it's time for Luna. My girl, my baby girl. Fucking love Luna. What a cutie. Baby girl, it's her. I was going through all of our videos to make sure that I'm like only including information that we actually saw in game, right? Because I've played the game a bunch of times. So I've got all the info in my brain and I need to make sure that I don't like make this recap video and just accidentally spoil something. But I think I have one more. I think I have one more video to go through. And then I can like, I've been kind of making like a little bullet point checklist of like the main things that we covered. But once I've got all of the no, literally, I'm so scared of doing that. Techie, did you nap? Have you been up this whole time? Yes, you nap? It's question mark. Yes. You're so right about that. You really should. You should have been 3 hours ago. But thanks for popping in again. Sleep well, okay? Take care of yourself. I love all the different layers going on, but we're gonna have to simplify a lot of that. Even though it's one of the best parts of her design. I do like the bird cage is so important, so I feel like I do have to add that even if it's like slightly unnecessary level of detail. It's too important for her. Luna coming together so quickly just means I'm barreling towards drawing Kay. You know, now that I think about it, Luna looks like Dyrulian. Gonna go simple on her shoes as well, just to make things easier. Let's take that gold. And we'll take Tenmyoji's blue. A little brighter. There we go. Just get a highlight on her hair now. Cute. And now Luna's done, and now we have one more. We saved the worst for last. I'm not looking forward to this. In case it wasn't obvious, I have to draw the robot man. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to begin with this. Everything's wrong. Okay, he's got his little like Buddhist monk robe, and I can cover a lot with that, you know?
Just draw a metal cube with letter K on it.
This is a square. You wanna see what I've done?
Sure. Q. 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 Q.
What do you mean, What do you mean,
He looks like a zombie.
Look, I literally color picked from their reference sheet, okay?
Then he looks like a zombie there. Ew.
Yeah, E was the correct answer here.
Ew.
What do you mean, ew? She's a queen. She's a bitch, but she's a queen.
She is indeed a bitch. Cute. Cute.
Best girl.
Yes.
I know, I have to suffer.
I mean, I'm sure Clover suffered more than you did.
No, she seems, you know, pretty unbothered by the fact of participating in 3 death games.
She's really going through it.
She
Her
seems
coping
fine.
mechanisms must be wild.
So, like, that's the easy part, 'cause I get to cover so much of his body in red robe. That's great for me. That's awesome. It's really the head. That's what I'm so scared of. body, not too bad. Pretty painless. We've got the key core components. He does actually have like a little ear. So we'll do that. Let's see if this is good enough space to work with everything. This is not working. This is it. What if? What if? And maybe we just do that with the color the way I had been doing everyone else's eyes. So weird. Let's see if the colors can bring it together. Sometimes he's angry. I think we have fallen strictly into silly, but you know, you probably know who I drew within the context of the video. I think you'd be able to be like, okay, yeah, that's okay. Okay, so there's still technically other characters I could draw, like the old lady that we found, right? And I didn't draw Bunoy, but I think some things I am gonna cut corners and just use screenshots from the game or something like that. But I did want to at least draw the main cast since I'd be using them a lot, right? So, yippee. Kay turned out a little questionable, but we drew the cast. We drew all 9 of them, baby. I don't know that I would actually work on the... maybe? I could. I could work on the video on stream tomorrow too. I could do that. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. Since I was good and productive today, maybe I could play Unicorn tomorrow. Maybe. I'll think about it. What I feel like up to.
Unicorn horn!
Right, like I was good today. I got 9 little blorbos drawn today. I did good. So I can play some Unicorn as a treat. I will not be giving you all a sneak peek of the video. We're gonna watch it together with Net for the first time. So once Net's ready to play more VLR, that's when we'll see the video. But you all can get a little sneak peek at the art here, I guess. But yeah, maybe we'll do Unicorn tomorrow. Maybe. Probably. I want to keep playing that game. But Friday and Saturday for sure are gonna be Fantasy Life with the boy. Gonna play with Johnny, it's gonna be fun. And then more of the same old next week. Pre-orders for the shirt are open until July 1st. If you are interested, please consider getting it. I think it turned out pretty cool. But I think that's it. Nothing else to like announce or talk about. So I'll end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube. Take care. Bye-bye.